How's it going, Alan? I'll be there in a second. Just trying to figure out this live stream thing. Do it so slow. I was probably going to switch over to Sims, but I gotta re-download the game, so Yu-Gi-Oh! It is. Hold up. It happens. It's YouTube. We don't really matter unless we're making money for them. That's okay though. It's okay for now. The internet is a lot bigger than YouTube. There's some places a lot less toxic than this site, so Baggy's video ain't gonna just disappear just because a couple of old Japanese men want to get pissy they ain't making any money off the video. Well, I guess I was gonna try to experiment with the Lunalight deck. My real deck my real deck I use for tournaments is a legendary Exodia incarnate deck. It's actually this one. Now this is the one I actually put a lot of work in. Another deck I've been trying to figure out really is the Lunalights, because the Lunalight monsters kind of confuse me. I'm pretty sure people get aggravated as hell with me when I end up whooping the hell out of them with this deck. It's like what you gonna do when you can't fight back and all you can do is just sit there and all you can do is just sit there and while I gather 5 pieces. But I'm trying to figure out what can I do with these ladies. I don't think I ever played. What's that? Let me see what monsters. Oh, I see what I did with this one. This one's not the actual deck. I'm looking at the wrong one. There's another one. It was this one. Okay. Let's do a test fight. Not anything online, but let's do a test fight on somebody. Let's go with this guy. I was just sitting here saying to myself, Jawbreaker, you gotta stream something! Just for the hell of it. I was gonna play Sims, but I had to re-download that. now that I think about it, we put up a poll like a while back, and everybody said Jawbreaker, the character would actually run a tune deck. I was like, you guys sure? You guys sure it's a tune deck? You don't think Lunalight monsters or Dragon Maids would be better? Son of bitches. Don't. Oh, come on. I'm getting reminded that the challenge decks on here are massive cheaters. If that fusion gate don't show up, I'm in trouble. Okay. This deck, well, it is a live stream, so I wanted to see how much I can work on this one. Stuff like this ain't gonna help me. Shit. Alright. It's alright, Moss. We'll get it resolved. We'll get it resolved one way or another. Even if I gotta wait till the daggone even if I gotta wait till the strike to expire and keep uploading the bastard. Copyright strikes expired and I don't get any. Except when I'm being targeted. Let me show off this Exodia deck for a second before I go full with these Lunalights. Let's see if we can get a sucker real quick. Are you serious? Oh, about this. Oh, come on. Why are people running away from me? That might have been somebody I beat already. Not unusual to So far. Aw. But I really like those swords. Aw. But I really like that card. I like these swords too. Aw. Aw. That's an interesting trap card. It happens. Dark Magician Girl is actually not flat-chested. It's just flat-chested here in America, cause you know. Aw, why you hate swords? I don't like pain, mister. I don't like pain, mister. Oh, the thing I hate about Yu-Gi-Oh! You can limit your deck to 40 cards, and nothing that's supposed to show up ever shows up. I gotta exit out for a second. Let me take a look at something real quick. That's the thing that kills me. The cards that are supposed to show up never shows up. This has always been my problem with this game. It's like you can put like 3 cards each that are all supposed to do like the exact same thing, and they don't all show up. I experienced that earlier when I tried a tune deck. You know, like, it's like I'm trying to use a tune deck, and I have 3 table of contents. I have one terraforming that's supposed to bring me a Toon World related card. I have 3 Toon Kingdoms, and not a single one shows up. And every time this deck loses, I keep wondering, is it speed that's the issue? Darkness Factory. Factory Mass. Send 1 card. You can send 1 monster from your hand. Alright, let's try one more time. Then I'm going back to the Lunalight stuff. Oh, happy birthday, James. Well, I don't live stream much, so I mean it happens. Somebody was saying something about I should ask for freedom of information over that video that was taken down. The problem with trying to contact the person that took it down is that these people never answer the emails. You can send them like as many times as you want and nobody will ever reply to your email. They just keep annoying the shit. There's gotta be somebody I can report to over this. Oh, giant soldier stone. That's very vintage. That's very vintage indeed. Oh, come on. Stupid daggone jar. But you can't though. No attacky swords on the field. For my next check, I play Upstart Goblin. You get 1,000 life points, but I get a card. And well, I don't have anything I want to play right now, so I guess just. Oh, wait, let me do this. Come on already. What the hell's happening? Is anybody notice something? Something might be a little off. Maybe it's just me, but for some reason, I don't see anything on the field that's keeping card car from activating this effect. So why am I not able to activate it right now? I know this joint ain't glitching. Fuck. It's a wacky ass game. Okay, maybe it's during main phase. I could have sworn I could have activated before that, but maybe that's it. How's it going? Playing online just feels like it takes an eternity. The speed just be so slow. I probably look like I take forever on the other side, on the other person's end. I'm supposed to be watching Impact Wrestling. Okay, now I know something's wrong. Come on, now the fuck. Ah, this is stupid. It happens. I ain't played the worst ones yet, though. Right now, I'm fighting something. I'm fighting the daggone glitch that's keeping my daggone car from activating. I've been there before already. Just jump right there. I don't know what's up with Card, but he's just sitting there like a dummy, can't activate his effect and nothing. Just play something new. You can tell online it's free to play for this joint. Ain't nobody here to fix the bugs. I'm a little old school, so I like Exodia. I like trying to work on Exodia cards. I don't really do all those all the links and all that other stuff. It just got too damn complicated for me. I'm sorry, man. I don't get to play that much anymore. I only get to play like once a year. Fantastic, a perfect set. I know. Playing online, I'm experiencing it. It's definitely... The game has definitely gotten speed addicted. Wait a minute. I just realized something. That's not gonna matter. That took long enough. Thanks. Okay, back to these Lunalight cards. There's some duels that go a lot faster than that. Thanks. I'm trying to figure out what can I use for Lunalights. They just seem, I guess, a little basic. But then again, so is Exodia. But Exodia's got like, I think, what you call arch cards or something like that. I've been trying to figure out like what's a good way to like use these, and not have to rely on polymerization. Let's try. I'm gonna go first. During your main phase, you can normal summon one Beast Warrior monster. He tried to dust tornado me, but that's not gonna work. The dust tornado, certain cards just can't stop a card effect. You're gonna need something else. Let's play my favorite Lunalight monster. Of course, it's a bunny. I hate them, these fuckers, man. Golly, you ever feel like you're just getting robbed sometimes? This card cannot be destroyed by battle. Screw y'all, man. Dude, I swear to goodness. What even in the fuck? This is what happens when you can't get nothing fast enough. This deck might need some speed or something, I don't know what it is. And they might need to take that out, that's like a trash card. But as far as like the video that was taken down, there's got to be somebody I can talk to or something like that, without having to talk to a lawyer. Please, no lawyers. Well, I keep battling people's Dark Magician decks in this I keep battling people's Dark Magician decks in this joint. Dark Magician is like, I mean, you know Dark Magician is like their peak, is like Yu-Gi-Oh's Pikachu. They just keep giving him all the love and support, so every daggone magician, every spellcaster related card, it seems to always revolve around him. I mean, like, even like Dark Magician Girl. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, Dark Magician basically has a harem. Like, everybody just revolves around him. Like, Blue Eyes is like under Dark Magician. Blue Eyes gets a lot of support, but Dark Magician gets a whole lot more support. How you doing? Trying to think. Maybe this deck needs some speed, or maybe I need to just add more fusion cards. Take this out, that's not gonna work. Let's see what else can we use. A crush card might work. It's either that or Fusion Dance. Okay, I added that one in already. So I need cards that are gonna be able to, if I'm gonna use Fusion Gate for this particular deck, I'm gonna have to find stuff that brings them back from being removed out of play. These cards right here, really, truth be told, they don't I can fuse together Lunalight Cat Dancer if I'm desperate. But truth be told, out of these three, the only one that really matters is this one. And this one can't be targeted by card effects. So it's actually easier to put together. All I need is just 3 Lunalight monsters. This one wants you to actually fuse together Panther first. Let's see. If anybody got any tips, I'm all for them. You know what I realized though recently? Trying to send cards to the graveyard is not what it used to be in this game. Truth be told, sending stuff to the graveyard now is a mistake. You don't want stuff to go to the graveyard because stuff keeps popping out the graveyard. You kind of actually want to send them back to the deck, or at least their hand, and let them waste their resources. So we got terraforming. I could probably try something else better than this. Alright, I'm gonna take this. Oh, I just realized this is the card that I keep going up against as far as like Dark Magician decks go. Like people who keep playing Dark Magician decks stay addicted to this one. Every time Dark Magician is in your monster zone, every time Dark Magician in your monster zone is unaffected by opponent's card effects. What card is that one? Sounds like my ferret just woke up. You better go to the bathroom in that litter box. Contract C. Okay, I'll look that up in a second. let me see if I can find it on here. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. Found that quick, and I got one of them. It sounds like it'll hurt me though. If it's talking about me, it sounds like it'll hurt me actually. Even though it's got a nice defense on it. Let's Yay, she's going second. I added it to the side deck. I'll probably try it after this one. Deck look like it's gonna need some speed on it or something if I'm gonna have to keep chasing after if I'm gonna have to keep waiting for Fusion Gate. How's it going, Super? God, leave this. Gotcha. Later, James. There we go. I don't know what I just did, but I got Fusion Gate. If this card is normal summon or special summon, you can send one Lunalight card from your hand to the graveyard, and if you do, draw one card. Well, that got me Fusion Gate. Come on, don't be a... Really? That you just conveniently had that laying down. Okay, fuck you. Just happen to have a mystic on space typhoon on the ground. That's okay, I got you. Maybe it'd be a good idea just to add more fusion stuff. Maybe that'll help. I don't know if I'm using Lunalight Tiger. Let's try another opponent. Ma, the people on Twitter are being mean to me. They calling me a sick fuck over a cartoon. I niggas need to go chill. You go chill the fuck out something, please. Oh boy. The Lunalight user is being mean to me again. I'll probably consider that for the it'll probably come in handy for the Exodia deck. People spam too much nowadays. But thanks for the tip. You didn't have to do my butterfly like that. Oh, look what just showed up in my hand. Just got one fusion. Damn, I don't want to fuse together the wrong thing. I believe I have. I was still using an Exodia deck, so somebody had to get over on the other person. It was a while ago though. I haven't seen too many recently. There we go. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, it goes to the opponent's side. Gotcha. It's times like this where I just wish I had a Regeki. I'm gonna do an experiment. I hope this don't mess me up. Yep, it's about to mess me up. Now this will actually probably... Now, if I would've... Now... Okay, yeah, I messed myself up. But actually, if I did it that way... See what I mean when I said that the only real fusion monster that matters among the Lunalights is that one I had? Cause as soon as she comes out, cause as soon as Lunalight Cat has to come out in the field, she gets hit by a daggone bottomless trap hole. I ain't get hit by nothing the whole time Sabri was on the field. I'm gonna go do an experiment. I just realized I only got one of these, I think. I gotta find a card pack that has more of them. But one should be enough for now. I'm gonna take out spear mode. This deck needs to stall anyway. So let's go back online and try to see if we can find another victim. Perfect. The legendary incarnate's already in my hand. I'm gonna stop uploading in January. I can see it's a bad month to keep I can see it's a bad month to do anything during January. Every time it seems like every January I get smacked with something. But that takedown was ridiculous though. But stuff like that keeps happening because YouTube don't want to step in because they don't want corporate daddy to get mad at them. Shark? Okay. So you got any more ash blossoms in there? I like my big forehead dog. People got a card for everything these days. I got an ash blossom in real life. I got it out. I got it out that little I got it out that box for like some $20 something offline, I think. So I didn't pay $20 for it individually. Though I can imagine the box is a lot freaking higher now than last time. I'm just not trying to pay $30. I'm just not trying to pay $30 more for anything else. For, no more single cards. People be taking advantage of the secret rare cards online. How's it going, clone? I never used one. I just went ahead and just gave up on that one. Some duelists irk my daggone skin. Like you just got a fucking card for everything. That's what I've been trying to figure out with Exodia. I've been trying to figure out. This is the deck I've been working with the most. So it's like if I'm trying. There's gotta be a way I can exploit the graveyard faster with this one. There's not enough good cards anymore. There's not enough good cards to just simply draw Exodia. You gotta basically, with Exodia now, you gotta pretty much like draw half your deck, or throw most of the cards into the graveyard, before your opponent gets to do anything. It's basically speed and block. Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. Where are you? Oh, never mind, she's right there. Dark Fusion. There was a joke online about this card. They were I think they were calling her Ash Blossom and Joyous Feet. I can imagine this card will be better if you don't have to worry about Exodia. I can imagine a card like this one would actually be great for a final countdown deck. I'm gonna put this to the side. Put this to the side for later and then put Spear Mode back in. I never brought. Well, I was gonna buy Mortal Kombat 10 years ago, but this was when this was pretty much when the PlayStation 3 was at the end of its life. So PlayStation kept pushing back the release date on the PS3 version of Mortal Kombat, and so I ended up just selling it. I ended up just selling the one that was supposed to be on hold. And ended up getting something else. So really, I haven't played any Mortal Kombat games in forever. Yeah, true. I hear, yeah. And let's see, Ash Blossom is limited to 2 cards. This game shouldn't be all that out of date yet. It still should be, the rules and everything should still be up to date. I mean, I can imagine though some rules have probably changed since then. You have on this game? I should have just about everything now. There he goes. Maybe something changed then. If she's at 3 in real life, then something probably changed. I'm not. Maybe she was a little OP at the time, then they changed it or something. I see. Alright, so back to this one. You know what I wanted to ask though? I kind of wanted to ask the tournament that I usually play at when I go to the Otakon. I wanted to ask them what was their stance on Exodia having final countdown in it. I know that's a strategy some people like play, but I heard that's maybe like some card tournaments only limit you to like one way of winning. It's like you can only either use Exodia or you can use final countdown. No ma'am, don't do that. Don't hurt me. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? God damn! Now you see why I stick to Exodia? Because I just know better not to attack anymore. I'd rather just play something with stall in it. Just call it a day. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go back to that little deck I was using to mess around with. Let's do this. I'm gonna go look for Obliterate. I hate this shit. Yay! Well, now it's back to 3. For those asking, I would never know what to do with Dragon Maze. They just look like they try to do everything at once. I think I know who this one looks like. let's try to like let's try to do something a little weird here. I gotta look at the dragon maze a little bit more often. But they just look like they're so daggone complicated. Alright, I gotta make room, so let me take this out. I'm about to go ahead and make a whole mess real quick, but a messy little deck, but let's try this and see if it'll... Oh, I didn't realize I had that many cards in here. Shit. Okay, what can we take out? Let's take out... Let's take out one of these. Try to limit this back to 4. Alright, so the Exodia in this deck is not supposed to like, it's not supposed to be like a, it's not actually supposed to be really used to win. It's actually more of a throwaway and to thin out the deck. So now watch this. Huh? Come on with the mirror force shit. No, back to the hand with you. Go on now. I don't know what's going on this evening, but the NPC decided to annoy me today. The challenge decks is so fucking cheap. Alright. That's not gonna quite work. We'll take this online in a minute and see what I can do. I changed my bunny's name, sorta. I decided she looked like she has bubbles on her fur, so I changed it to Bubble. So I changed her real name to. It's one of those characters that has like a real name and a stage name. Her stage name is supposed to be Scarlet Olivia Hare. Her real name is supposed to be Bubbles Bunny. I just figured it'd be probably more. I just figured Bubbles would be probably more fitting since she's got a whole bunch of dots on her fur. Nope, I don't draw. I wish I could draw. I used which is kind of funny because when I was in school, from junior high school to high school, I was always around people who knew how to draw. I'm gonna go online and see if I can find any people that this little cheap toss together deck will find. I'm gonna see if this little toss together deck will actually beat somebody. Couldn't say, but the honey badge don't give a shit. Less than 3 hours till Toonami comes on. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, are they playing the same deck? They're playing the same deck. I think her graveyard is boosting my card. We're gonna be having a mirror match. How's it going, Blake? What's up? Welcome back. Yep, just just experimenting with decks, pretty much. Trying to see what can I put. And it sounds like my ferret wants to get up. Let me go turn the light on for her real quick. Of course I do. I love my smelly hyper cat snake. Oh no, it's fine, Black Wolf. Take your time. The fairy's name is Jawbreaker. I'm not dang it, not Jawbreaker. I'm tripping. The fairy's name is Lola. Thank you. They are a little bit of a pain to litter train. She kind of gets it to go to the litter box and then kind of doesn't. I think she just pretty much understands that if she goes to the bathroom on the floor, she's going back in her cage without her bed. Please go to your litter box, ma'am. I want you to be a house ferret. I don't want you I don't want to keep you in your cage all the time. Yeah, when I first got her, I posted a community post of her, I believe. Ants like this do not be helping me. No, I don't have any. I didn't pull a Eric Schwartz. I don't have any OCs based on her. I did consider like trying to get her a YouTube channel while she was still young. She's only still like a couple months old. She was only like what, 3 months when I brought her. Seriously, dude? Oh, now I can't activate nothing, huh? Golly, we gotta do something different than this. This joint might need some speed or something. For real, this is nuts. Well, the NPCs in the challenge mode can use illegal cards, so they're already broken. I mean, so they're broken. They cheat like hell. But at least when you beat them, your deck is off to a good start. Because if you can beat a cheap deck, then you should be able to. Then maybe it's a good assumption that you're doing good with your actual deck. While this is loading, I don't know if my opponent will be here or not, but be back 1 second. I was saying earlier, I'm a little too vanilla for modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't do all these links and synchro summons and all that other stuff. They keep adding extra stuff, and I just don't really feel like learning all of this stuff. I'd rather just try to like improve on an Exodia as best I can and call it a day. I'll stick with fusions though. I know what fusions do. Links and all this other stuff. People keep mashing together stuff like 5 different combinations and stuff like that. Like, please. It's like, please. We are in a tournament. We only have 30 minutes. This is how we can never make it through the second round. The second round always ends. The second round always gets cut short. But Exodia Incarnate's not a bad deck. You just need to know what works for it. It's definitely a great card with Obliterate. I mean, this dude can actually do what the God cards were supposed to do. He's immune to basically he's immune to almost everything. So all I gotta do is just like keep being a pest to my opponent when it comes to this deck. I try to keep at least one spirit mode sometimes, because people like to just spam the whole field. I can. I'm gonna tell you, it really all depends on how fast I can get obliterate. If I can get obliterate before my opponent gets something on the field, they're in trouble. Let's try an online match. Once I'm gonna go first. Here comes a Link Monster. Oh, not yet. I mean, that's the bag rustling. I ain't eat anything yet. You just heard a bag of donuts. I ain't open them yet. So many cards. So many cards. So many cards. So many cards. Holy shit. What the fuck? What was... Well, now that I got your attention, I would like to interest you in a timeshare. Oh, I'm just gonna put that down here. Oh, don't go to defense mode. Not cool. Here we go again. Will do. Only one piece. I didn't say tag position. Dag on. That wasn't what I was trying to do. I clicked the wrong thing. Tomorrow I probably will just play Sims or something. I wanted to do Kitty Catwell for 100 actually, but it would have taken, I never really watched Tough Puppy when it was on TV. So it would have taken me a little while to like watch the whole series and understand the show. Not to mention, I know a site where I can get the episodes, but I don't want to feel like I'm missing anything from season 3. That's the only thing I feel that's missing. I can get stuff from 2, but I need episodes from season 3 just in case I'm missing anything. But recently the video being taken down kind of like kills your motivation sometimes. But I don't know, every time I get ready to, every time I try to like plan ahead, man, I this website always does something ridiculous. And it shouldn't be a chore to actually talk to an actual human. It shouldn't be like this. This stuff is supposed to be a hobby. If Tezuka Productions would actually communicate, I could actually make a deal with them. You give me back my video, leave me the fuck alone, and I will never talk about your stuff on this channel ever again. But I guess that's too hard for some people. They want if they don't get the money, then you can't have your video. But it's all good though. YouTube, the internet doesn't revolve around YouTube. There are plenty of other streaming services that are less toxic that I can take the video to. As long as I got it backed up, they're not gonna stop me from posting every copy. That's the whole thing about it. It kind of makes you wonder what Osamu Tezuka would have done if had he lived a little longer. Cause Jupiter, Tezuka Productions, their stuff. Do they make any stuff new anymore? They're just carrying his last name. They're not doing anything with it. We still don't even got Baggy over here in the United States in English. And it's like, what's the problem? You want to take money. You want to take money from like little video creators, but you don't see that there's money in giving the mighty monster of nature a goddamn English dub. 1984 is a long time ago, buds. Hey, how's it going? Thank you. I guess. Well, I mean, this stream will end at like midnight because Toonami will be on by then. Then I'll be on Twitter talking about stuff by then. But I just felt like streaming. They might as well get brought out by Disney. You ain't gonna do anything else with your library. At least I know Disney will do something with this stuff. Does this car remind you of some type of anime or something? I saw it recently, I just don't remember what the name of it was. Oh, that's what it was. There was a character on Assassination Classroom that can use their hair as a weapon. This one's Link Evol. This one this is the new one that came on PS4. This one's Link Evolution, I believe. I gotta look at the name again. Oh, Legacy of the Duelist. Yeah, this one's Legacy of the Duelist. I'm up here going through the wrong daggone. I don't know about this card. I thought about putting this one in the Exodia deck. I have limits on what I can toss into the deck and what I cannot. I mean, what I can toss into the graveyard and what I can't. It don't got 5 on it. A lot of field cards. Uh-oh. This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people tried singing and not knowing what it was. But we'll continue singing if we'll continue singing it forever. Give me this one. We'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people try and singing it. Go ahead and take the Exodia piece. Sometimes you ain't really got much of a choice. Yep, it's that time of the year where I start feeling like playing again. Because in a couple months, I will be in a card tournament again. The only time of the year I get to play in person. After that, I stopped playing. After that, I stopped caring for a little while. This one's on PS4. I don't know what this PS5 stuff is. I hear legends that there is a PS5 out there. I just never seen one in person. Apparently, it's about as rare as a four-leaf clover. Legend has it that if you get one, it won't have shit on it. Certain cards have animations. Not all of them do though. I figure it would be annoying if every card that if every card that was played would have a little. It would be annoying if every little card had an animation to it. But only like only the favorite cards of like the main characters like really pop have animations. Dark Magician, Blue Eyes, Exodia. Damn, it took forever. thing with some people, man. Playing online people just make you just want to get a ruthless, just want to make you develop like a ruthless little daggone. I need something else. I need more car destruction shit with people. That it gets ridiculous. Quick, fast, and hairy now. Okay, that's on you. Oh, we're doing this, huh? Oh, dang it. What? Yep, tune that. Hard to make them competitive though. Let's see what we have behind corner number. Yep. I think another one's about to come out. Kinda makes you wonder if that method will work on Toon Blue Eyes. But nobody really wants to use those cards anymore because you gotta pay life points for those. Oops. I think I put an Exodia piece in the deck graveyard. No sir. I'll take that. Bad kitty. No copying people's cards. How's it going? Yep, go ahead and ask away. I'm not above it. I'll take my leg back. And discard from the top of your deck. The problem with taking my Exodia pieces is that I'll just get it right back. It's not as good a strategy as you think it is. Kiss goodnight. Yep, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! A little less than an hour to Tanami comes on. I should switch out the spear modes for Lava Golem. It's easier to destroy the opponent's field, and I can at least bounce them. I can't do that with Raw though. But there's a strategy that I can put together with using Lava Golem to destroy the opponent's field, and then using Obliterate to bounce it back to my hand. Well, you know, with the Furry Girl Profiles, I tend to stay away from characters that are still current. If they're current, then that means I gotta constantly update the video. And Cindy just came back, and that series is currently running. It's the same with Minnie Mouse. Though the difference between Minnie Mouse and Cindy is that I wouldn't know what to do with Minnie Mouse. She is about 90-something years out of my range, trying to figure out her character evolution. I know it's Yogi Bear. I'm not above it though. Nothing is really off the table if it's got two legs. I already know about the song she sung with Boo Boo. I know what she did. I know what she did. Oh fuck! We clicking the wrong thing, man. Sir. I don't like being attacked directly, mister. I mean, ma'am. Get you off the field first. That doesn't sound familiar. I probably haven't. You'll probably be surprised what I haven't really watched or seen. I'm not really on Cartoon Network all that much these days. I only go to Cartoon Network around this time of night in about the next hour. If it weren't for Toonami, I would never watch that channel again. What is this NPC doing? Nope. And what channels does that come on? people really put Judy Hopps on a pedestal that much? I know people love Zootopia and all, but I feel like people amplify Lola and Judy a lot more than they're supposed to be. There are plenty of rabbits with bigger racks and a bigger ass. At least bigger racks anyway. And I don't have HBO Max. This fool just took my Exodia piece. I'll just go ahead and just use that one. You took my Exodia piece. Now it's curtains for the sitcom lady. Hey, look, I have the opportunity to have two incarnates on the field. This is about to be fun. You think one's a pain in the ass, you should see two. That, yeah, she came back in at least one, yeah, some incarnation of Lola came back in Space Jam 2. I don't know what incarnation that's supposed to be, but that's an incarnation. Whatever the director says. The bad guys in what? Oh. Eh. I don't really care for them, truth be told. I like how though they kept the little alien monsters that are supposed to be the monsters on the outside. Movies like Space Jam I really feel like movies like Space Jam need two directors. It's like it's nothing against Zendaya. She's just not a voice actress, and it was kind of fucked up to move her in on Sosie's spot. I mean, it's like it was people, I feel like people who grew up with the first Space Jam just wanted Lola back the way she was. They couldn't even give her the same voice actress. As like, do you hate money? Because you definitely are running away from the people who would pay just to see Lola Bunny. Space Jam needs like 2 directors. Malcolm D. Lee is good for he is good for he's good for knowing star power. I would give him that much. But somebody also needs to be there to understand cartoon lore. He's not an expert on cartoons. If he thinks Lola Bunny is a shock to him. And the thing with Lola Bunny, I'm not saying she didn't need more. She could have afforded more development in the first movie. She just did her. I'm just saying she just basically, for the most part, did her role with what she was getting. She barely got into the movie. That's the problem. But by this point, we already know who Lola Bunny is. So all they had to do was take her from the first movie and give her more to do. Except they ain't add nothing to her. Let's work on our leadership skills. The first Lola couldn't have leadership skills. The first Lola Bunny doesn't know how to play basketball. Yes, she did know how to play basketball. She was just as good as the one you introduced into the second movie. You didn't add anything special to her. You took away from her, though. Let me look at those dragon maids. I did mean to make a video on him. I did. It was a rough year last year, but I did mean to make a video on Penelope and Peppy. I sure do wish France took up for Pepe Le Pew the same way Mexico takes up for Speedy Gonzales. Apparently every time Warner Brothers tries to remove Speedy, they get an earful from Mexico. That's how it should really be. It's too bad Pepe doesn't seem to get that amount of enthusiasm, because he really needs some protection from people who are just trying to take their little petty anger out on the character. Pepe hasn't really chased anybody all that much in the last 2 decades. The last time he, I don't know about the comics, but the last time I seen him chase, the last time I seen him harass Penelope in any form was that little Carrot Blanca movie. But other than that, him and Penelope have always been like, if they're not chasing each other in some form, then they're always like paired up in some way, like for merchandise and stuff like that. They don't. She doesn't even hate him. That's the part that keeps getting lost in translation. He can be overbearing, but she's mainly running from him because he smells like a garbage dump. I don't know what people are not I don't get what people are not understanding about that. And that's why I say movies like Space Jam need two directors. Somebody who understands, somebody who knows how to bring the movie star power, and somebody who knows how cartoons work. Especially like in particular from gag cartoons like the Looney Tunes. Oh, Johnny Bravo and Brock. I feel like it's mainly always the male characters though. I think Fifi or Fume will be okay if they ain't toned her down like hell when this next Tiny Toons come out. But I get the feeling Fifi will be okay. It's just not okay if Peppy does it apparently. Yeah, it was. You know what? Well, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, that. I think sometimes. Does Penelope always end up with the white line? I don't think she always has the white line on her. I think there's some cases where she doesn't have it. And Peppy still chases her. But generally, she always has a white line on her that confuses him. Dragon beans. What are you supposed to do with these things? Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Well, that can't be always the case, though. I mean, yeah, usually, but okay. In the Looney Tune show, she was making like little like cameo appearances. There was even like a little scene where Peppy was like, where Peppy was hitting on her at some point. Do you know if she had a white line in that little music video or not? She couldn't have had a white line on her in Carrot Blanca, though. There was no reason for her to have one. these cards look like. If this card is no fun, you can add one dragon made monster from your deck or hand, except send one dragon made monster from your hand to the graveyard. If this card is no summon a special summon, send one dragon made monster. I feel my head exploding trying to figure these things out. This card is no summon special summon. You know what the killer, you know what the irony about Peppy is as far as Space Jam 2 goes. They wanted to use him as an example on not to harass women. When you could have gave his character, some a way to redeem himself. You could have made the character. I mean, I guess it's like asking for too much. With Space Jam, we were asking for too much anyway. I'm expecting too much. They could, instead of trying to like just boot the character or use him as an example of not to do bad things. You could have actually used the character and and redeemed him. But that's just not people's mindset. He could have been one of the better players during the basketball game. But nope, gotta remove the character. And then Animaniacs of all fucking cartoons decides to hop on the bandwagon and have Peppy erased. I'm sorry. Was Yakko not one of the biggest skirt chasers in the original series? I'm a little confused. All three Warners are terrible. The Warners sexually harassed people almost constantly in the original series. But then they used Pepe Le Pew and get him erased? I just, like, make it make sense. All Yakko and Wacko ever really did was chase around Hello Nurse. You know, I think I got an idea for a new series. If I ever get my daggone, if I ever decide to like fucking forgive YouTube right now, somebody owes me a video or something like that, or I might just have to start coming out of a pocket and it's gonna be really crazy if I have to ever get a lawyer just to use a daggone streaming service. and I haven't watched any of the new Animaniacs yet. It's just I'm like, I mean, I kind of have to, but I won't be watching it because I want to. This is not. I just figured when they brought Animaniacs back, it was not really going to be how it was supposed to be. More than like 50% of the original cast is not in the series. We were getting mad over Hello Nurse and Minerva Mink, but the only ones that got to show up again were the Warners and Pinky and the Brain. The only one of the ones that got a spinoff. Everybody else, for some reason, never got brought back. No Slappy, no Minerva Mink, no Rita, no good pigeons. Just it's not the same. And the funny part about it is it's on ain't on HBO Max. HBO Max has a reason to actually allow the outlandish content from the 90s. If it's on a streaming service, there should be no reason that it's toned down. It actually should be a little bit louder since they're on a streaming service. They got freedom. But like, what nobody thinks that far. Everybody's always thinking about like, no, that's too offensive. We can't do that anymore. So we're gonna fuck the series up instead of doing it the way it's supposed to. Let me run it. I'm just gonna take a random duel and see what this deck does. Well, at least Chicken Boo got to come back though. They ain't gonna. I think I can update. I think I can at least update Minerva's video. I can do her video while the series is running because I feel like she's just never gonna come back. Minerva is another one that could have got some redemption also. But people act like they have a problem with Minerva. Minerva was funny. People say she was like too sexualized or too vain and stuff like that. That's the part that made her funny. She was outlandish as hell for a show that was supposed to be for kids. But the thing about the original Animaniacs, they were taking shit out on her, which was blatant throughout the whole series. Nah, Minerva weren't that bad. It just wasn't her environment. If the cartoon was actually I would say if the cartoon was PG and they still had some more freedom, then she would probably be fine. But I don't know. We're still talking about Jessica Rabbit also. And I don't think anybody ever wanted to do another Roger Rabbit because of Jessica Rabbit. They were too dang scared somebody was gonna say something. Boy, wow. Well, that's why little children are going to grow up to be little sensitive fucks. Sorry, kid. Like, you can't tell your kids the truth, so we keep ending up with stuff like this. Sorry, kiddies. Women like Minerva Mink actually do exist. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't even know what I'm doing with this deck. I'm just trying to see what happens. It's like women like Minerva do exist. How you handle them is gonna be all up to you, okay? If you think you can't wife them, I don't know. Wait a minute. So that's how we do this? So that's how you bring it out on the field? So I summoned her, and then her ability brought the card back from the graveyard? True. The 90s was just fun. The 90s was fun for that. How does it benefit me bringing it back to my hand and resummoning her? Is it just to protect the card? This is funny. So you can basically trigger its effect, I guess, like at any point. Well, so much for trying to... Well, that's good if you want to trick somebody. So I guess... Well... Let's try this one then. This probably should do the same thing. No, that just hurt me. Then again. I have to at least do. I already did Miss Kitty Mouse over. There's a number of profiles. There's a number of profile videos I can afford to do over again. But I have to at least do 1 to 7. And it kind of makes me, you know, I never got back to Roxanne because I was trying to figure out where I can go. She has like two comics. She has like two comics, and I think one was supposed to be, and one was like in French or something like that. I was trying to, I can find Sonic comics online, but it's hard to find it's kind of like hard to find Disney comics online for some reason. But I found a source for, where I can read Rocco comics and Sonic comics, but if I can get those comics, I wish Disney would stop playing with its library and start putting stuff on streaming services or release them on DVDs. Because there's a lot of shows that still haven't even moved past like the TV show phase. They're not on streaming service. They don't have DVDs, and I hate watermarks because I think in my videos because I think watermarks just look ugly. This is for the people who keep asking me to do Brandy Harrington all the time. I don't want to do a hefty character like Brandy Harrington when I can do the video with cleaner footage. I don't want to have to do the video all over again and re-upload it. It would take me a minute to figure out this deck. Although if I can figure it out, it'd be pretty useful, I guess. Check credit card. Well. I guess we'll have to see. The fuck is this shit? I got like 12 minutes till Tsunami comes on. I think I'm kind of considering closing down my video game channel and transferring the footage over to Playfur Cinema. Some of the games are not going to be on topic with the channel's theme, but I think I'd rather just go ahead and focus on one channel. I think I'd rather just go ahead and just focus on one channel and at least keep the footage on a channel that's actually thriving. Of course, you know, on YouTube you can't really have much. When Play Bunny started doing a little too well, YouTube demonetized it. I figured maybe it was the parody cartoons that were on there, or maybe like the little hentai clips, the safe portions. But you know, communication is dead with YouTube. They just don't tell you shit. They put up a little disclaimer saying this and that, and then don't tell you exactly what and then don't tell you which videos are the ones that are getting you demonetized. So Play Bunny, after blowing up for a little while, just fell flat. So I think maybe Playfur Cinema will probably benefit having those games, even if they're not on topic. At least if I re-upload them, it'll give the channel an opportunity to stay active. Because I'm gonna tell you what Playfur Cinema's problem is. Playfur Cinema's problem is it can't get enough impressions from the algorithm in order to grow. Its impression rate, it always stays like below, maybe between 8 and 10%. And the channel will never grow fast like that. In order for it to get recommended, the impressions have to be maybe up to at least 30%. But it's like nothing I'm uploading. When I upload something, it's not pushing anything forward much. I have to keep this system is trying to force you to upload so much in order to upload the thing. One video doesn't help anything. So it's just I feel like I feel like Playfur Cinema grew faster before they decided to like go ahead and add a system that basically just made it harder for everybody. Because it just feels like everything just got slow after a while. I'm probably going to transfer those Sonic videos. There's a whole bunch. I got a whole bunch of Sonic games on Play Bunny. I got the hack of. Okay, let's see. You know what? Maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe when Toonami's. Maybe when I'm watching Toonami, I'll probably go ahead and send something random over. I'll probably upload something random. Then go from there. It's probably not going to be furry-ish though. But 6 minutes. You know, I thought about. See, I don't know how people will feel about it, but see, I don't know if I want to. I don't know how people will feel about it. Like let me see. I'm thinking. Like if people like, I guess it depends. If people want to like make a video for Playfur Cinema, and I approve it, I can upload it onto its like own little personal section, and then like put their like put their social media links and all that stuff in it. If that's if you want people's outside opinion. That would be if you want people's outside opinions on the channel. I mean, I'm only one person on this channel. I'm the only one behind the screen, and I don't have anybody else working with me, so. Blade Runner will be on in 4 minutes. I just realized I got these here, and there's nothing to fuse them with. Could be. Alright, well, nice talking to you. I'm gonna call it a night. Well, not really call it a night, but I'm calling it a night on the stream. Toonami will be on in 3 minutes, so I'll go ahead and get ready for that. And I'm gonna go ahead and look around Play Bunny, but thanks for joining the stream.